You turn. We probably want a sideways. I'm taking an outer here, an inner there, and then probably just roof from here. Is that all? That's good. Yeah. We got two roofs here. Theoretically, I could put it one more. I could put it one more. Have these all like one, two, three outers. What the hell do I do about this one? Well, if everything's leading up to this one, then you could put it. You just put this one higher up. Yes. So wait. There you go. That must have been in the way. Okay, that was too high. I need to figure out the. Brain's not. I tried to use a regular turn of phrase and it didn't apply to what I was saying. Where where the fuck did that come from? Is that special? Maybe it's special. Maybe I'm not meant to mess with it. Do 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 do. Where is this gonna go? I don't know where it went, but it's there. So this was actually frying. How do you fry with water? That's a good question. I believe the terminology is a boiling. Needs medium soil. Have some medium soil. What I'm needing is blocks. I can't do much of anything outside at the moment because it's full of gribbly. See if I can get something done over here. Let's try this, that, with approximately 2 inventory spaces. That's just needing made. Another shovel. A delicate. Leave this here. There you go. Did I close those? Yes. The only thing I'm vulnerable to the moment is a ceiling attack. These eggs smell really nice. Let me pop this down here. Can't really do anything with this. That's not what I wanted. It's not. Yeah, it feels. Oh, the Intro. Let me just paste my alerts in here. Right. All of these are dead because this doesn't do anything for the moisture. They're not connected to these blocks in any meaningful fashion. So basically, they've I've planted all my carrots and they're dead because there's salt water right here. I don't know if it tells you about what the quality of that water is, since I've just rescued all of this. Oh, there was some stuff over here. So no carrots for me. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to find more of them later. I underestimated the dev's commitment to realism. I wasn't sure if the water would actually be meaningfully impactful. But as it turns out, you know, all that salt is bad for crops. I've just picked this up. Um, oh, you can do that. I can just sit that there. What the hell am I going to do now? I wanted to pan soil, but I also want to... come over here and replace some fence blocks with soil in an effort to minimize the saltwater damage. Truth be told, this entire farm is probably off. That's 20, but it's holding on. That's somehow still alive. As it would be. There, we got forget-me-nots. Beautiful. Torches. Wouldn't it be so funny if it just immediately fell back in the water? What the hell is that's an ember particle? Right. So the shoreline farm is not off to the races, but there's still hope for this farm. There was a couple more of these others. I've left back at base. So we've got oodles of turnips. I don't know if we can even get the seeds back from dead crops. I would imagine it at a reduced rate, if at all. Oh, thank God. At a 1-to-1 rate? How generous. How very generous. That's probably fucked. This is moist medium fertility. Just... okay. I suppose I'll just replace all of this. We do want to get all of this moved over as best we can. Have you've been damaged by saltwater because it's literally right here on the coastline? Like, I'm imagining the stuff over there is probably soaked into it. But before that we had... was this open? No. I think this just sort of oozed over. High fertility, there we go. Quote unquote slow release fertilizer. What is going on here? Is this... It just breaks? That's ridiculous. Oh god, if anyone saw that, I bet they were screaming. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Where'd it go? Yeah? Is it just evaporated into the nothing? That really doesn't make any sense to me whatsoever. I mean, getting the seeds back is very generous, but with how limited soil is as a resource, that seems extreme. High quality soil, at least. I suppose you can always try. Mixing fertilizer. That's incredible, though. Really bad for me. Green alder branches. Some eggs are starting to smell in the back already. Word. That's ridiculous. Anyway. If I have so many worms. Let's go and make these really good. What's that? Low fertility soil. This is all 50s, 75. It moves off by 1 and it goes across, so the diagonal is actually the same as being 1 block off. This is 2 blocks off, so that would technically all be 2 blocks. 1, 2. I guess, like. Oh, they even moisturize it. What the hell? That's really good. Makes it more porous. Why is my sound not working now? New turn, I'll go as high as 13. This is bothering me. How many fragments did I have? 11. And there's like 5 out there. That was all my high fertility soil. I was definitely banking on being able to move it. We gotta get moving though. Right, we gotta... Let me take care of one issue. Pardon me. Pardon me, ma'am. Got a license? One of them guns? I'm a registered lethal weapon in 27 states. That looks like an arrow. I hate when it gets all sticky. Yeah, I was definitely needing protein. The second those eggs hit the bloodstream, I am feeling much better. Did I put something up here? Well, I'm about to. And since this is a failed farm, I suppose I can just open this back up as a dock. Yeah, that's the sea. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Nitrogen, potassium. No, nitrogen, phosphorus, potassium. Molybdenum and another edge, guys. You be better. Oh no, I can't break apart family. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. There we go. I'm gonna cover this place in leaves. Who doesn't want to live in a forest? I'm ever more thankful that the mobs only spawn around rifts or caves, and further only at night. But I feel like that's a big improvement over Minecraft. The fact that they're dependent on like being next to spawners. I'm going back and forth. I'm searching for busy work. Let's do some fire starter. Twisted fire starter. Is here good? I feel like it. Yeah. Yeah, it's good. Engaging gameplay. Let's just make sure we see anything that gets dropped. Definitely be interesting to see if we get access to peas and stuff. Like an increase in nitrogen, because that any member of the pea family are nitrogen fixers. Oh, I got those bones to seeds. Hang on, let me turn up on that real quick. Yes. They all kind of huddled over that one area. This one's chilling over here. Well, since they're all hanging out there, we may as well turn it into something. I'm just gonna put turnips here. So theoretically, with this amount of... Oh god, they're all crapping at once. Yeah, look at that. This thing's about to be better than, Did that thing just phase? Or did that despawn the second I put it down? What just happened? Maybe they have like a built-in timer. Anyway, end up being fascinating with worms. We have cleaned this island dry of resources for now, and we must stay on the move. So, what was a bunch? Was there Pyrus? I feel like there's Pyrus somewhere. I went and fetched all the ones that were over there, but we must sail away. Just like the Enya song. You have to follow the Orinoco flow. The Orinoco flow. So, if I'm 25, oh, it's back? No, they're just moving around. I need to 59. That's got to be something, right? We'll figure out. We will discover when we get back. I'll say. Right, I'm basically done on this island for a full 2 months. Are those trying to eat my carrot, my turnips? Okay, we got plenty of soil though. Could I interest you in moving on to the next generation? Not that I have anything against the original series. God, it's been a minute since I watched Star Trek. Actually, I should definitely rewatch the old series again. I sort of just randomly have this. Let me fix that. And I got a spharolyte nugget. Is that lead or tin? Zinc. Oh my god, even better. I think. I truly have no idea. Well, here you go, little nugget. Oh, that sounds problematic. For which reason, though? Oh gosh. What is live streaming but a live stream of consciousness? Didn't get any pine seeds. It's the scary human. Whoa. Don't attack the foxes. They run because they're kind, not because they can't. Right. Seriously though, like, where is all the damn trees? Where's all the big ones? I got all these tiny ones that don't do anything. Is there anything out? Will mature in 10 days. I don't want to swim that length. That feels lethal. Oh, hey, cranberry bushes. What a difference protein makes. Okay, a whole two pieces might not get us to where we need to go. Did we get any seeds from that? No. It's another maple. Oh god, that was quick. Granted, it's not too sturdy. Sandstone is essentially just compressed sand, which itself is very sort of loose goose conglomerate material. Granite is kind of the same, but it's been melded together through a volcanic process. The granite rock. Sandstone. There's no meaningful distinction there etymology-wise, I think. And then this whole grown ash tree. Let's not worry about that. Carrot seeds. I'm going to sail back and make some carrots. All the vines are on the other side of the island. Are we quite far away from it? All the old growth. So, okay, this might work. I can make a coil of rope, or I can make cordage. If I make cordage, I can make 2 of them. I need 4 more. A bunch back at base. I'm trying to be ecological about this. Why did that happen? Did it spawn on top of these that don't work? Maybe? So yeah, sometimes it checks the act of harvesting it makes it check see if it's connected to something, and then it updates. It's like, oh no, this is not branchy leaves, this is regular leaves. Dies. That's the wrong way to do that. Okay, this is a primitive survival raft, and now we need an ore. Rector. And for that, we just need straight rope. So another 6 pieces of rope. Trying not to starve while I do this. Okay. What do you need rope for an ore for? Where's the rope? The hell? Was it just to tie it together? Look at that. Beautiful. Well, that's not the right button at all. There we go. Oh! I see. Okay, so slightly better than expected, I suppose. I was not expecting to paddleboard. I think I've made this before. Man, your legs would be singing after this. That was a point of interest. I'm not sure why now. Was it a... I don't think there's going to be anything over here worth investigating. There's this island, that island. There was some minimal food over there. Oh, what am I doing? Best over nothing. We got a whole extra day. Where is this point of interest? On top of one of these. How does this look? It's sufficient, I guess. My armor is looking okay. I've got my commoner shirt. I need to start farming some enemies. Enemies? Yeah, I guess that's what you could call NPCs. Why was this? Why was this the thing? Why was I so interested in this area? I think it just looked strange from the map. C'est la vie. Was that snow? No, it's particles being blown into the rocks. Okay. What is going on here? Oh, we've immediately found bees. Can't imagine they're doing too well. On Master Sound down. We could have some music on, right? And then turn it down to 5 as soon as the loud ones. I'm not sure this thorn. Nope. There's bauxite? I might be able to find fire clay. Ooh. Pardon me. Sandstone. In another world, this might have passed for a desert. What is that down there? That's so far away I can't even see it on the map. How does it render this stuff? Does it look in the world chat? Oh, funeral bow. $40! 40? And then you have it growing immediately next to... Okay, funeral. Okay, 2 pieces of edible mushrooms out of all that. Lily of the Valley, always beautiful to see. Hidden little gems. We're not on the collection mission for flowers right now, though. I'm just kidding, we're always on a collection mission for flowers. I'm not... Okay. Thank you, Step Up, for almost killing me. That's a bear. I was about to say I'm not too worried about being on the edge here because I could just fall into the water and then I immediately had to eat those words. Oh! Clay. Red clay and soil. Nose. This music feels like they were watching a lot of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire while composing it. Does anyone else know what I mean? I gotta find out who composed these. Cow parsley. Cow parsley is technically a rare resource in this setting. To turn the animal movement speeds up, I think. You okay? Sounded like you were drowning. Maybe you good? It looked like they lost track of me as soon as I started sneaking. Yogi telling me not to take his berries. Truly devastating. Not fast enough. Gone one. That's not gonna work either. We are on a soft time limit here. That was easier. That wasn't deliberate, by the way, it just happened to save me. The bear on this island. Now, this is a roleplay consideration. If I take this, I'm condemning that bear to starvation. Life is difficult in the zone, isn't it? And then there's snow up here. There is such a lot of red clay, though. I wonder why it does that randomly. It'll enter the first ladder and then go behind it. Excuse me. Okay, this isn't snow, it's granite. But it feels like there's snow under the wind. Maybe that's just more granite. What the heck? Oh no. La polizia, la polizia. The police, they are after me. Sometimes I wonder about stimming at the ripe, tender age of mid-30s, and then just think it's fine. Oh, so this one is actually in the water, and we are going to accelerate elsewhere. I can't wait for aquatic creatures. Is it? It would be exceptionally easy for me to make some lagos, actually. Just like seeing where I can get about without them. Orax. I can't think of an application I would need for them right this second. Oh god. And away we go. Floating islands, my beloved. Don't even have to hold anything. They're off doing all the work for me. Give my W key a rest. Oh god. What time is it? Okay. So we're going out at night in the middle of a thunderstorm. Could we pick a better option? Oh, never mind. We've already escaped the storm. I'm glad they fixed the thing with it bobbing out in and out of the water constantly. That must have been a... Oh, my sanity was draining for a little bit there. I'm not surprised. I won't bother lighting a torch because I'm just as soon gonna have to put it out. Though there are a myriad of animals. I am thinking we might... I want to do like a little bit of exobiology theory crafting and seeing like what can we come up with realistically that would be surviving on a water world like this, because it would be really neat, I think, to make a water world themed mod collection of animals. Yeah, I'm wise to your tricks now, fucker. Is that a bush? It is a bush. Those are shears. Why would you want me to prune it? You mean like change the shape of it? I think one of the very first things that we gotta do when we get to the Copper Age actually is to make a bunch of... Why is my cog going back? Was I just walking through like a unstable area? This is easy enough to see in the distance. You can see the sun behind it. You're the anti on protein. You know, I wasn't feeling it at first, but the primitive raft is really fast. I'd say it's probably faster than the other one because you're using your legs to kick instead of the oar. I can't imagine it's very restful though. But is either of them? Sanity is slowly going down in here. I might be forced to make a few adjustments. Oh, I know there's bees on the island. Right. Yeah, okay, let's do it here. Where am I? I'm over here. Let me hog tie these. Right into a bush. Okay, we got it. And there's still another 50 blocks to go. Hello? Okay, here I will actually light my path. Goddess, light my path. Let's just keep going in this direction. We don't need any of that. Lake ice. Ooh. So we were all the way over there. I've been up here, I think, and didn't find much of anything. We're in the tundra area. Rather, we're up here. 265 above sea level. Is that right? Or is it 265 above, like, the absolute bare minimum? Does it go negative? I wouldn't think so, right? With a world height of 800, 386, 84. That was a go. To you too. I think there was that one tiny little pool that I went to. Oh, Crowberry. Stupid sunflower. Will ripen in 42 days. Will flower in 14 days. I don't know how to feel about that, considering the regular berries are like 2 months each. Is it? It's 20 days. It's like it's more like 4 months. If that were twice a year. Snacking on grapes to keep myself fed. Stomach from getting angry. This looks like it could be the answer to one of my problems. It is. Okay, it still was. For these, I like to pick the grey one. Let me get on it. Is that all of them? They usually spawn in packs, these things. But I'm wondering if this is at such an elevation that that's not the case. That's Puffball. Where's my extra DLC? Is it all the way down there? Yep. Falling down this cliff. It would be very hardcore doing this with sideways instability turned on. Oh, hello. Isn't that nice? These will ripen in 7 days. Too bad. That's some weird plant that I don't think I can eat. It might be cabbage. I don't know. You have cabbage? It looks like cabbage. Let's go down and see. Oh, there's lupine here. Horseradish. Let's do like a gray, dingy color. I'm gonna have to get another set of ladders to get up here again, I think. I think so, yeah. I got up here. Well, the better question is, can I do anything from there? Which is no. Interesting. Is this open on both sides? Yes. But it only opens... There... I feel like there was an inside down here. There is not. Let's do the. Okay. I think that would be a funny joke at it. When you get a temporal storm and you start playing that song. Let's do the time warp again. Very important that you do a Southern accent. I did discover I went to. No, I've never been to Kentucky in my life. You're telling lies. I went to Texas and I discovered that the accent is a Scottish one, just pitched up. Or because it's hot and dry over there. It's cold and humid in the UK most of the time. Okay, we got lucky there. Did I place it? I did. Yeah, quit bitch. The stones are in me. Whoa. That's deep. No, seriously, where are they though? In my body. Touch my body. This entire map is a plateau. And there's cranberry bushes. We have found our next mission. Is there any of this that I'm willing to get rid of? Wait, so these are red. That's blackcurrant. That is blackcurrant up there. I can't really get rid of my ores, and I feel like, you know what? Can I just do this? I can. Well, if I'm gonna do that, let me at least do it in a place where it's visible. There we go. I got any use for all these damn sticks. Stick, stick, stick. Am I hearing a... I feel like I'm hearing a portal somewhere nearby. Parsnips. Okay, this one I'm not going to bother with. Parsnips. I'm not going to steal these is what I mean. This is temporary, I can get them back. Get these. We've finally found an entryway point off the island. Well, I mean, I made it, but I guess we are finally back on top of the island. What time is it? 9 a.m. I've been working through the night. I don't even want to think about how exhausted I would be after paddling 8 hours between islands. I mean, you can see France from in England from each other's coasts. But actually doing it as a trek, I think you have to swim for a straight at least 6 hours, if not a day and a half. 6 hours is like my lowest estimate. I think it's more like 16. It's like constantly. Okay, we're gonna be going away from the interspatial dimensional portal. If that had not, if it had been that pit that I did that on, I'd have been done. Sometimes I wonder if I just go into spectator mode and go down. Let me just, because I never get to see the bottom of these things. It's soil, it's soil, it's soil. There's leaves. Alright, any of them branchy? Probably not. You can just keep going and going. Oh my goodness, we can't even see. Oh, what the hell is this? There's a tiny little block over here that has a mismatched luminescence. What the heck is this? It doesn't seem like there's anything down here, but there is rock. Is that a pipe? We are not supposed to be here. So curious. Okay. Before I start erasing things from the timeline, let's get back to business. I'm going to make this a cave entrance because it looks interesting. Because it's so particularly deep. But there's a line of white over here, and I'm just so curious as to what that could be. Is that flowers? What is that? Oh god. It's granite. What happens if we go... Okay, so that always does that. Let's just have a little look. Let's just have a little peering for ourselves. This seems like it could... Oh, way down. Oh, look. What a beautiful use for our ladders. Lake ice. And there is nothing else down here at all. Oh god, except that. That spawned in behind me. Just leave that there. It's tab to close the chat, by the way. I had to learn that. It does have a tendency to just like get in the way. What was that? I'm scaring myself. Sparse grass. Yeah, me too. Me too, buddy. What is this? I see something on the map here. This is just regular soil. Is that what I saw? Or am I seeing a fire pit? Let's get down there. Do. Okay, I got so scared that the step up was going to kill me again. It's 1 degree up here. Let the abbey shiver in. Okay, there's not much of anything to live off of over here. Oh, suddenly it's raining. Absolute sleep. That's all water. It's just like, there's a single piece of light over here. Is it that? Peeking out. I don't see it. Hold on. Oh, I was supposed to be sugaring this dude, that's fine. I glanced at my cogwheel and then at the rest of the screen, and it left like an after image. Oop. Let's not get wet. I don't want to freeze. Being in this tundra is cold enough. I remember one time I washed my jacket at a friend's house who lived about 30 some miles from mine, and for some reason their tumble dryer just wasn't working, and we put it back in like 3 times and it didn't dry out. So I had this thing, I was going home, it was like 10 o'clock at night, and I had to wait a full hour and a half on the bus coming to one of the shelters because I got off. I don't remember if there was a reason that I needed to get off, or I needed to make a connection or something. But, so I'm sat there, it's like 10 p.m. midwinter, and I have this wad of wet cloth that I have to keep on my person. I'm only in a shirt. And it was getting to the point in the, because the shelters are useless, everything has to be handy homeless these days. So there's no actual like cover in the shelter. It's just sort of like a set of glass doors with a underdraft, and then like open in the front. I think you'll only find. No, okay, that's fine. I landed through some trees. You'll only find bus shelters that are not actively hostile in sort of like some of the European countries, and the UK decided, well, England decided for the rest of the UK that we would no longer fall into that, but that's a different discussion altogether. What the hell was I saying? Bus shelters are cold. You gotta sit in one for an hour and a half in the middle of winter at 10 p.m. You're as soon as that thing rolled up, I sat against the radiator for like 15 minutes. while I rode it back home. It was getting to the point, if I had gotten any colder, I was going to start knocking on doors, because I was freezing. I was freezing my butt off. I don't really have to worry about that now. I'm like £250. I got plenty of insurance. That being said, my metabolism definitely runs a lot slower today. Heck, we're back home. It's been a minute. I got all cozy and set up in my other place. I don't even have the resources to take care of that right now. So we got this, we got that. Do I have a spare? I made a cooking pot over there. My accent is going further south and west as we speak. So this one and that one probably down there. Now you actually can't make anything with those for some reason. So where's my chest? Where's my storage? My storage is... Let me just... There, that looks pretty... Oh, I can't do that. I can do that. No, I want... Okay. You're supposed to be able to do this. Oh, bring it in. All the way in. And then put it there. Okay, now we have storage. My straw bed's been getting wrecked by the rain. There's more trees here than I remember. There was grain. Now forget that. We have... This is not salt water. It is salt water. What do you mean? Well, at least it's fully moist. How am I gonna... That's salt water. It's all sand. It's all sand. So, like, the collection of sand will be making it salty, probably. When the hell did this start? I wasn't paying attention. Oh gosh. No, that ain't right. I just immediately died. Immediately died. They're very clever. Oh, don't. Well. Where the hell? Not spawning in my house! Oh, they're not spawning in, they're fucking dropping in. There's Dave. Hi. Bye. Okay, I guess we're doing this. I should have been paying attention. I should have slept. Just went to bed. Hi, Dave. You good? Good. I appreciate yeah. We just no, okay, so they actually do keep Dave a fixed point that is dependent on your distance from him. Let me. Oh my god. Onion is stinky. That thing didn't even make a peep, it just shot me. Okay. We did it. Sort of. Nope, we didn't do it. We didn't do it at all. Like, what do I do though? The temporal storm seems to be waning. Okay. Wow, that was stressful. I'm glad I turned that setting on. It wouldn't have been a good time. That's definitely. What am I gonna do? I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go straight back to where I was. Oh, there's the last piece. I knew I had 12. Oh, go away. No. What do I do when I sell now? Yeah. Why am I seem to be unable to get out of the water. That's why. Didn't die this time. Oh my god. I was not prepared for that in the slightest. that's I'm gonna take a break after that. I suppose I could do my creative build project. I'm not really feeling in the mood like I'm able to cope with immense challenge at the moment. Let's go to the there we are. We don't need that. Permit. Wait. What am I doing? What am I doing? Tell you what I can do. I can take another one of my tablets. Itself up an iron. Build project. Hello. That's one. There we go. Wait, what? Oh god, that feels so fast. What happens if you do that? Oh, it does actually reverse your controls. That's really funny. Oh, there is the whole thing. Okay, give me a second. I have to turn step up off because if I'm stepping up on the save file, every time I try and like move in a enclosed space, it just freaks out and I start like I'm trying to make like a micro adjustment to place a block and then I go up like a full foot instead. And I have to wait like a full extra second to place the block after my body comes down, you know. Do 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 do. The carved mountains calls to you. Return again. I forgot I put like a red effect on my irises. Vintage story. There we go. Now, can I not get through there? I can't. Building at night here. What time is it? 5, 12. Okay, it's a little darker. We're doing this at night. Um, that's wrong. Oh, I hate that. As as a middle ground, due to the nature of the medium, the the game itself, RuneScape, does not actually have. What am I trying to say? They do have a floor system, so like they can create a plane, and it's a non-object. It's just like a graphical representation of where you're standing and stuff. But we don't have that luxury in Vintage Story because maybe just if I do this theoretically. Yeah, okay, and then I just like bring it down, bring it back down to 9. Well, for this specifically, how are we doing that? It would be like that, yes. And then you want to add this. That's good, that's good. Sweet. How many is it? Do we want to do that again? And then just like... Yeah. Yeah. I love that. It's just... That's good, that's good. That's... I'm feeling that. As a, Ooh, what I can do Make it feel just a smidge less claustrophobic. No. Yes. And that. Do we appreciate that? Well, it's... Does it change? Sorry, I said, does it change? It doesn't. I'm just wondering. I think it's better like that. That kind of makes... That makes some kind of sense, I think. Is it beautiful though? What is this? Get out of here. Oh. No, that's supposed to be there. Did I want that inside or outside? Who's to say? On the underside, it's perfectly... What if I get cobblestone? Would it be ashlar? Or would it be... How would you do a ceiling? How do you do the... What does a castle floor look like? What does a castle raised to higher levels of castle look? Okay. No, I don't want AI to tell me. Don't want to actually look at the photographs. Inside the castle walls. None of these pictures are inside. Inside of castle floor on elevated levels. It's V Rising. That's also V Rising. That's a random castle from the outside. That's like a small village. Stormvale Castle. That's a bunch of... I suppose I could go around in Stormvale Castle. I mean, like, what is the... Let me see a Lobo Wolf. Okay, no, they're already an hour into it. Are they out of the asylum? Okay, they're so far done. What is that? That's the... Is that a royal knight inside the asylum? Or are they already out? Oh, he wastes 0 time getting out. I think... That's like all shitty cobblestone, so... Fanned granite cobblestone. That would be something that you would do for a pavilion. Such as outside. That might be something I'll do for Varric, assuming I get as far as Varric. This is like a fucking week-long project of real world labor as is. Speleothem, yes. Indeed. Aged granite ashlar bricks. Let's give it a go. Get out of my way. I'm out of my. So. Oh, we are feeling very good about that. Yes. Let's do this. Do it correctly. I could have just rotated that. Not that it matters. That is looking fabulous. It is. This mirror is a. It's like it's determined by the world coordinate. It's looking ugly. We'll be right back and go for a small bow break. Do 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 do. Hello? Let's get back to it. Yes. I wanted to. I got a light on the candles. The trash is in there. Really like the Yankee candles. They light very quickly. I have a rosemary and bergamot one from Amazon. It seems high quality, but I swear it gives me a headache as soon as I start lining up. Okay, that did it. I don't have anything open that can show me what's going on in here, so let me open up the side the window. Let's see. Run a second cup of tea. That tea. I figured out a little game for myself where I gradually change the tea that I'm using throughout the day. I'll start with Earl Grey, then chai, then mint, then chamomile. But the trick is that it's 1 teaspoon each time, added to the same conglomerate mass. Oh, God. Let me click on this. Right, recent, click, Lumbridge, invite, join. There we go. Okay, where was I? Working on this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get your body on the dance floor. 1, 2, 3. And then, okay, so let's do node shaped. Pull that back. Hmm. What side do you want to do this on? The inside. Okay. And then there's got to be a. I don't know what's going on here. There's like random armor pieces on the floor, like clutter. So I guess for that, I would just put a granite piece or something. And then we'll do this, and we'll just sort of push that out. That's not how that works. That's that. Okay, then we pulled it. Then yeah, it's less noticeable this way. Later on the pixel DB. Okay, and then for this, no, for this, I would like, yeah, well, Why does it always put the space before it is because of the priority when it's lagging. It anyway. So this is yes. Okay, that's good. That's good, right? We got like polished foundation rock down here. What does it look like over here? It's let me see. It's three wide up until two before the ending. You turn that off. It, yeah, that's basically accurate. Oh yeah, that happens. I don't feel like getting the rest of it, so some still be like that. Yep, when you already painted. And so I think over here, you no longer need this or that. So do this here, and there, and this. And no, I wanted to capture you and bring you into life. These are not insulating block things. Info. Well, it's insulated because it's been turned into that. Been turned into a chisel block. We don't need that. There we go. That's much better, isn't it? So let's do one rotation and then rotation. Yeah, and project material. So how do we convert this? And then kind of like no. No. Let's not be hasty. Can I be hasty? I absolutely can. Someone. Someone. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, I'm not doing it. That's fine. Actually, Maybe just that. And then how do you do it? You inverted it. Yeah. Mm. Mm. That's nice, isn't it? We'll figure out what to do with the rest of it later. We're losing daylight. What is in my outfit? Does the lantern not work on the outfit? It's supposed to, right? I've equipped it, but it's not doing anything. Electrum? Oh god. That works, I suppose. Then I have a light. Light. Well, let me go put the water in my fixation's hitting like crazy. I turned the tap on the entire time I was doing that from the last time I got up. I'd just been hearing the water running, and I was like, I'll get to it in a second. I'll get to it in a second. Yeah. 11 degrees at night, my god. The sun is fresh today. And apple, orange, cinnamon. A bit of a citrus spice to it. God, I love this. I'm very proud of this. Did I make it? Is that was that off in all of them? That kind of looks more like what it's supposed to. I liked it the other way too, though. Sourdough and Rock. Space Jesus is watching you. I need to feel armor stand or something here. Uh, do I want to? I could use the armor stands in the game, but that's not going to satisfy me because I want to make them bespoke. I'm going to send myself crazy with this project. How much is actually inside? Because there's a bunch of torches on the outside, but there's like nothing on the inside except painting. I mean, I see. Okay, so there's red Jesus carpets in the hallways, but is that the case for both of them? And then there's like a random divot in the floorway. Looks like someone. Okay, it's only on the right side. Strange. How many is it? It's four. And a little bit of something, something. And it's how many? It is one, two, three. One, two, three. One, two, three. It is in the third. It's in the third. One, two, three. No. What? That's the one I want. Oh no. That's not gonna work. Interesting that the texture reflects the one that you're putting down. Would it be this vibrant red or would it be the washed out red? Everybody's so creative. You good? I gotta go watch those videos again. Decorative. We can make it out as timber. I don't think that would go well from us. Construction. We got the creative process. We can make it out of no items. I'm just trying to think because like if you're picking clothes out of stuff, what is you can't make cloth blocks, no? You wouldn't be able to do anything with that anyway. Block randomizer. No, no, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Let's do that one. It is red. It's not pink. That's kind of the same. It is slightly rude. Yeah. Oh wait, hang on. No, no, no. Wait, I hate everything. Can I substitute? No, it doesn't seem like it. I'm just gonna have to. It's skill issue basically. so I can be less careful about this. Perfect. Hang on a minute. It's only 2 wide. Now this is perfect, actually. So I have an opportunity here now. Aged reg. It's grey bricks on the inside. What a wild pull. Let's have to do this. Oh yeah, actually, the wall is part of the carpet. So now I have to do the same thing here. Perfect. Now I have to do it on the other side as well. So, like, maybe? No, because there's nothing on the outside that I need to render, right? And I need to have some. Well, I mean, there's stuff, but no, let me take that one back. Hooray! Yes. So the inside here has perturbations. That how often is it? So the last one here is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that starts on the very first. Which means that's 1, 2. Yeah, that's 3. And then you miss 2. And you miss 2. Very intelligent, very intelligent. And you get banners and torches and everything. I'm gonna have to make some compromises on the aesthetics. Is there? There's probably they're all around. There's beauty all around us. Can't put any grass on the outside, which is a little bit annoying, but that's fine. I love how it has to chisel it first. Is it? Okay, it goes out and it goes out one. Right. That's going to confuse me. Okay, that's one, two, one, two. That actually is fine as it is. That one's not. Okay. With the two wide, and then it opens up, goes up by one. That's not what I wanted to do. So that actually goes straight up. Yeah. Oh, for Christ's sake. All of my controls are zombieing at the same time. Mm-hmm. Since where that's actually the preset position is actually useful. Right, okay. We that is that way? I think so, Kyle. Classic way, some say, sing the song. What's the rotting garlic? Ugh, that stuff spreads. Like how? Literally how? Are you thick enough to apply? Am I going to do it anyway out of spite? Mm, Owie. No? Oh, right. Rift activity is high. Oh well, I mean, if I'm doing it this way, what do you? Okay, because that technically counts as a block. Oh, what am I doing? Heck, gee, that's for mortals. Hmm. It is. I knew I'd do that. Ended up doing it the long way anyway. Whatever. Face, face to pay. Oh, interesting. Okay, we are up to the thing. Up to the next. Up to the next level. Sweet grass. Oh dear. Who's up on? And then I guess just no. Okay, not on here either. Is there anything important over here? Yeah. Yeah. Ho, ho, ho. Night. Grunt. Stony Revel. Granite boulders. Perfect. Tea, my tea. A wonderful, illustrious, glorious tea. This is nice. I'm getting steadily less caffeine for it today. I feel like just like literally you know like a little bit more. Can I literally does it always face the same way? It does. Devastating. Really. What a interesting word, rubble. Waterlogged driftwood. Dumpy little cat. Candles. Pot shards. That's almost perfect, actually. That's perfect. That's actually perfect. Ruined weapons. Ruined. And we get some ruined arm. Yeah. Farming sword. Bucket. Let's just actually look through the clutter menu. Is anything of this standing out to me? Ruined hammer. Ruined hammer might be nice. Loft pile. Straw bed. You can get all the little figurines. So wonderful. It's not going to be fire pit. Like that, sure. Ruined metal. Might be close. What if I just put it down like this? That's all rusty though. Stone tablets, metal. That looks adequate. Let me turn around and actually look at the place. And what was this? My arms. That's perfect. He's gonna have to do how I handle it. So there's clutter on the floor here. On and damn slow. Crazy how it does that. Makes it look like it's or something else. Really so close. It is. It just doesn't feel like it. I'll say the squares definitely feel larger in you know the real thing. We're working with what we got. We're doing good. Now these two are actually. Let me see here. Which side am I on? It's one, and then it's two. So we open out, and then we get two of these. Not very clean in here, is it? Random insulating block faces everywhere. But theoretically, it doesn't really matter what side of the wall that these are on. Mm. We just have like random oscillating wall structures, it's fine. Yeah. So this, no, this is the. I didn't think about this. No, I'm not doing all that. Get rid of these first. Perfect. So far. Mm. Wait, why the fuck did it? Very strange. Is it a 4 bone? It is a 4. And that's just fine. I'm not gonna lie to you. It looks ugly as shit, but it does. It accomplishes what it needs to. I guess. Which side is this even on? This one? Okay, it did. It did it. It did it correctly. Good. Well, that solved that problem quick. I'm so intelligent. It is indeed. It is indeed. Winning. Looks this looks more like a bench than a table. I'm gonna be honest, but that's fine. We're just gonna pretend that the chef is not a tall lad. Now, most frustratingly, so we have another avenue of getting out in and out. I'm not really gonna do the entire damn castle before I do the stained glass. Yes, out of spite. It's just went like you. So then as I had to get out of there, if there was, yeah, so you can go. That's not. Are you separate anymore? No, no, no. You rotate that. Excuse me? Oh, wait, no, that might actually be right though. Okay. How badly did I damage that? Oh, completely. Out of spite, I will get this done. Did I ruin on the outside? It does not appear as such. Uh, and it worked beautifully. One, two, three, space. One, two, three, space. I was correct in the first place. I moved it out. Oh, damn it. Does it really matter if it's one off? Yes. It matters so much, truly. Get out of my face. Well, that fixed it. I thought that fell off. No, no, I suspected nothing actually. Good lord. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. He's evolving. Okay, you can't do it with ladders. You can't even rotate ladders. Interesting. I didn't know that. How would you design a staircase that occupies one tile? You wouldn't, because it actually occupies four. What am I missing here? Yes. So you've got. Oh god, I'm gonna have to chisel this from scratch. What are you talking about? It does. Oh god, I want to go back to the stained glass now. Oh, cool. I am thankful, at least, that the way that the floor system works in RuneScape is very sort of like separate worlds sort of thing. You don't actually occupy the same space. You go off into like some weird area that shows you a preview of the lower space. The levels are completely isolated, is what I mean. You can like see other areas. I don't know how it works. I imagine maybe they do have some kind of preview, or it's not what I meant. I don't have the ability to articulate what I mean. I'm also concentrating on doing this. It's looking like the soil just kind of randomly puts grass on itself sometimes if it's feeling fresh. Ob over here, swerve. Got the nice little statue. Apparently, the Duke of Longridge has a wife. I remember absolutely nothing about her because she's never in any of the quests. Which isn't to say that she's not there. I just remember truly nothing about her. How the how am I going to approach this? Is that those are two? Let me skedaddle. Get a little bit addled. Mm-mm. Go the aquamarine. I think I'm largely done with the slides for now. What is causing these light sources? Does it just do that? Because that was with the 19, and it didn't seem to do it. until I messed with it. There's nothing here that could substitute for what I'm after. Water is not made from rock. That's a light. Pastel. Still. Ugh. Ugh. Um. mm, Water is one option. 'Cause I just feel like the water shouldn't be glowing. That doesn't that look better? That looks so much better to me. And do I feel like making this a 1-to-1? I don't. I do feel like but I'm working on this one first. How high? That's not what I that doesn't make any sense. That time I definitely did hit E first and it just dropped the input. But this does not mean that they're no longer. No, don't do that. Not wanting them to like ominously glow randomly during the day. That's beautiful. That's beautiful already. That's one voxel high. I've just had a thought. Where is it? My depth perception is failing me right now. Hmm. It wasn't skipped one, that's why. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. I'm very happy with that. Now, could we do? We could do a little bit of turbulence. Oh, there's pieces missing. How'd that happen? We just fix that. Yeah, we. Where's the laminar is missing from some of them. Oh, that's kind of what I was trying to go for. Okay. We're not going to worry about that though, because then we're going to have to redesign the thing as well. Because that would be. It doesn't make any sense. Because then it would be too. Wouldn't it? Would it? There we go. We're in the clear. Kind of, yeah, I'm okay with that. Whoosh. We have been busy. Wonder if they'll add cannons to the game. Oh, right. This is the project that I'm halfway through doing. And I think the last time I tried to work on this, I accidentally wrote that over. And which prompted me to RQ. Could I interest you? Let's do this. And that. I see no complaints with those. I did like I kept the and no, I just started on the bottom. This is about I can have. I think I'll wait for daylight to do that though. So time 5, 7, 11. The game's faster by 10 minutes already. It's been 4 hours. So if you set it to 1, it loses 10 minutes a day. If you set the time speed to 1, it loses 10 minutes a day. If you set it to 7, 20 hours, it gradually. I think it will be like 20 minutes. It will gain 20 minutes a day, or lose them. Time moves slow and weird and fast all at the same time. I could do the race. I don't want to. We make we make decisions to prevent burnout. But I could possibly mess with the gravel a little bit, tidy that up. I feel as though it's lacking some character. Oh, that is a problem. Puzzle blocks don't let you place plants on them, which is a bit unfortunate. It's an engine problem. Well, it's a box that you have to check is allowed, but then you would have to specify a different entity from chisel blocks from the rest as far as and every time you place a flower that would have to check. An Italian orchid. How beautiful. Alright. What are the smallest, reddest flowers you can indulge me with? Fireweed. No, not Rafflesia. Antarctic handfern, which is hay. Crimson maple sapling. And tiny little lupine, I suppose. Can I even put it down as a challenge? Oh, oh, look at it. It's so pretty. It is fertile. It's like it's more or less accurate than like 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. And then it's just like the weeds, you know. Oh, there's an oak tree. There is sort of a what is that's a whole thing. That's a whole thing. Over a little bit. So we put 1, 2, into, and then it's inward. It's inward, and it really is just like I rushed this in too far. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I haven't. No, put it on the inside though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's supposed to be more space here. And then just do like that, you know? I keep trying to fly in my viewing application. This was a creative uh, conceit. How could we make this look more stable? Just needed to add a little meat to it to make it look sensible. But past this, it's pretty much flat. Is it flat at the border? Uh, well, it's flat out to this point, and this is like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 4, 2, 3, 4. This looks like it's too far out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it's right. Is that right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is right. I've done it 4 times. It's correct. It's definitely correct. What a problem this is though. And push the wall out slightly. What kind of is this? I think it's an oak tree. Will mature in less than a day. Oh, God bless. I want it to kind of grow out the way. The problem is that all of the trees, it doesn't matter about that level of specificity. It really doesn't. What? Hey, what the? Oh, I mean, if you say so. Out of my way. God, Lupin blood. Lupine. Lupine. What is that? Really? Look at that, we're halfway down there. Oh. I want to keep going, but I know that that's because I tend to hyperfixate on things. I'm feeling a little bit tired and I'd like to take a reasonable break. I should have a sandwich. I should probably have a shower, to be quite honest. Um, and I need to, in 5 hours, I will be able to buy clothes. Alright, that's good. Let's see you all later. Bye bye.